Hello, good morning. I'm back. I'm working 4 of the Monsters Book of Monsters with big, sharp, scary teeth and the tentacles. I'm waiting for a few of you to get in here. And I needed to go buy some more clay today. So I got another pack of Sculpey. I got a bigger pack this time. So I'm going to grab my book and let's see. Here's what I wanted. Here's what I needed. And I'll start working on getting that clay done tonight so I can get it all baked. And thank you for being here in advance, and thank you for watching. I'm going to leave these up so in case you come in late, then you can see it. These are the bits that I made last night. I'm going to move them aside right now so I won't break them. And I'll start working on getting these done. So I'm going to turn this around. This is the book that I'm going to be using. And I'm going to put the teeth on top of here. And this part will be covered with the fur. You won't be able to see this mess right here. And this is what it looks like on the inside. But nobody will know. It'll be hanging down right there. And these are the eyes that's going to be on the monster book. But I'm just adjusting where the tentacles are going to go. And this is the front of the book. So I'm going to figure out where these little things go and see what more else that I need to. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for watching. And I just got more work to do. I'm going to get in here and do it. Get it done. I'm supposed to have 7 of these. Apparently, I'm only seeing 6 for some reason. Not sure why that is, unfortunately. But thank you, who you are, for the thumbs up. It's just going to be quiet crafting tonight. Yeah, I think that's how that goes. So I'm going to have to put this bit has 2 of them. Canadian witches. Boo. Hi. I hope you're doing good too. I hope you guys have a happy new year. It's nice to see you. Thank you for coming by my chat tonight, my live stream tonight. Thank you for being here, you two. I'm trying to get this figured out. I got the teeth fixed last night. And I'm going to paint them and then glue them on at a later point. But right now I'm just making these bits, the tentacles with the little suction cups on them. And I've got the tongue for it too. It's so good to see you guys in here talking. I think that's pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm going to figure that part out as well. So I'm going to just move these things over here for now, the best I can. I do hope you're feeling better. Everyone that came into my chat last night was feeling horrible. So I'm going to just try to do this tonight. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to work on this clay and try to make these 2 in the corner here. I bet you go kind of on this angle. I didn't draw it right, but I know what I mean. Yeah, I'm trying to make some more of these things right here. I'm going to make these in the corner that looks like that. I'm going to make each corner. She's up there on her Urbexen channel. So let me just roll this out and see what comes out of it. I bought a new pack of clay tonight, but I used a coupon, so I didn't pay the full price for it, of course. But I've got 8 more ounces because I want to make 2 books. And I need a lot more clay to bake and glue. And these are the eyes that go on the book. They'll be raised up out of the top of the book like they can look at you. So I'm going to put my glasses on. Oh, Marika, how are you doing this day? Is it Saturday for you? I hope it's Saturday for you. And this is for the Harry Potter book, Bridget. Marika, how you doing, sweetie? Benny says. So I hope you're doing much better, Marika. And I hope you've got a day off. I'm doing fine. I'm just really tired. I'm really drained, Canadian. Thank you for asking, though. I'm just really tired. I didn't get much rest last couple of days. But I want to get this finished and baked so I can start gluing it on the book. Us tearing out the book and making the pages is the most fun part. Dream, I'm doing perfect. IRS 8:15 on Saturday. You're up early then. I'm so glad that you came over so I could find out how you're doing. I thought about you all day today, Marika. How brave you were last night. I was so impressed. I was so impressed with you, young lady. You don't even know. I've got 6 people here and 5 thumbs up. Thank you. You're still in bed watching me? Well, I hope I can get this done. I'm trying to. Anyway, I'm glad you're spending your morning with me. So, go at your own pace, darling. I'm just exhausted. On so many levels. So many levels, darling. I'm just tired. I think we've all been there at one time or the other. Thank you for coming in my chat. Thank you for the thumbs up. I really appreciate you being here today. Dream, sending you a huge hug. Love you loads. I love you too, darling. I'm glad you made it through yesterday and you came back to see me again today. So, thank you, Marika. I'm always here if you need to talk, hun. You know where to hit me up. That's very sweet of you, Canadian. Ghost Flowers is here as well as Benny. Patricia Angel, good morning. Good morning in Australia. That was the link to support this channel. Hey, Ghost Flowers and Benny. I'm just going to sit here and roll up things and work it out. Stony, I'm here lurking. My internet connection's being kind of wonky. It keeps going in and out. Welcome. I'm glad to see you here. I haven't seen you in a while. I've seen you around, but I've been lurking too, and I just didn't say anything. So I'm working on making the monster book from Harry Potter, if you didn't know, Stony. Really following Benny, been doing it all day. Yeah, that's funny. I still think, we must be going to get a storm. My wind chimes are really loud. Me and Benny been taking turns all day following each other. That's so funny. Well, I hope you've been going to some great chats. I went to a great one this evening. Her name is Mandy Mixed Media, and she couldn't get anyone else to stalk us, so we decided to stalk each other. Oh, there's plenty of people to stalk you here in this crazy world of YouTube. I don't want anybody stalking or creeping me. I really don't. I'm not that interesting. I'm just a person trying to live. I don't think I'm that excited. So, Tony is here. Tony, I have missed you too. I've so missed you from being here. Let me see if I've got any more pictures of what the side of this book looks like. Not really. Apparently, yeah, here is the reference that I needed. This spot right here. Welcome, Tony. Sending beautiful sunshine flowers and smiles to everyone here. Tony is a beautiful lady too. Well, I'm not getting this to go the way I want it to, so I'm just gonna. Isn't she? She's stunning. And then she chooses to be my friend, so I'm stinking honored. You don't sound good, Alicia. I think you need some peppermint or something. Oh, yeah, I do need some peppermint or something. I'm just tired, Stony. It's just going to be a very chill stream tonight. I don't even know how much longer I'm going to be up live. Try to do a long one again, though. I'm so sick. I feel every damn bone muscle in my old body. I hate to hear that. Last night, there were 3 people who came in my chat. They felt so bad. So bad. I'm so sorry. I've got 10 people in here now and 12 thumbs up. I do hope I get more people come by and say hi to old Alicia. And it sure would make me feel better to hear from you. But the ones that are here are special to me, too. You are not... Get well soon, Tony. That's the right thing to say. Something going around that time of year. A lot of folks are sick right now and just drained. I don't know. Don't drink the water. Right? So I'm trying to make these. I don't know if you'll be able to see them or not, but I made these little like octopus tentacles, and I put these little suction cups on them, and that's what I'm making tonight. Is enough to go around the ends of the bottom side and the top side of the book. I've got to get adjusted in the chair again. I feel like I'm sliding forward on my pillow. I'm not doing okay. DF Network. Hi. I'm making the book, the Monster Book of Monsters from Harry Potter. And it looks like this. Really scary. Eli, hi. How are you? Welcome. It's good to see you, Eli. Hey, thank you for stopping by. The book is from Harry Potter, and it looks like this. Kind of, sort of. And it has fur on it and eyeballs coming out of it and teeth. And I've made things, but I haven't painted them yet. I've made teeth, and I've made the eyes. And I'm going to cover it with fur, and I'm going to paint it and make it look special effects like the movie. But right now, I'm just making the bits and the parts with clay. And I'm going to move these pieces over because I don't want to ruin them, smacking them around. So right now, this is what I'm making, just to kind of go on the side there a little bit. And I'm texturing it up. Welcome, Eli. Stop by for a minute. I'm sleepy. It's a long day. It's been a long day for me here, too. For the last few weeks, it's been a long day. But thank you for stopping by, Eli. It means a whole lot. I do appreciate it. Michael Quinn. Hi, buddy. I hope you've had a good day. I'm still working on the monster book. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming by. I'm going to make sure that I've got these kind of pressed up the way I want them to be. And Stony, thank you for being here. Ghost Flowers, thank you for being here. Benny Loco, Patricia, Marika, Canadian Witches, Bridget, you two are the first ones in here. I really appreciate you being here. I do. Thank you so much for coming by, hon. I hope you're still in here. I know it's late, and hopefully you haven't gone away. I've got 14 in my chat right now. You guys, I'm 200 away from hitting my goal of 4K. And I'm texturing tentacles, and I keep saying tentacles. You can hashtag tentacles if you want to. It's silly. And I'm taking a little piece of wire to give the texture, and I'm just, you probably can't see because the book is in the way. I'm just poking it into the soft clay to make tiny little holes all over it, kind of like the way you'd imagine a starfish to look. But this is what I'm putting on this, and then I'm going to put the tiny little suction cups on it. I'm so happy to have all of you guys. I've got 15 people. Are you kidding, Alicia? You always tell everyone else this. Now I'm telling you, if you ever need to talk on anything, I'm always here. You have got me everywhere. Just message me anytime. Thank you for that offer, Stony. But talking is what's caused all the trouble. I'm going to just sit here and craft. Stony, thank you for the offer. It means a whole lot. It really does. And sometimes I'm getting quiet, and I'm working on this. Bring this out here so you can see me texture on the inside of it. Hopefully, I'm just poking it with a little piece of wire. Michael, thank you for coming by. It means a whole lot. I hope you're doing good. And I'm going to make the little suction cups to go on it. I need to get up your way sometime tomorrow. I've got to pick up at Michael's. Hey, Brandy. I'm working on these. I think they're absolutely too long for this book, but maybe I can curl it up a little bit. Who knows? Hey, Brandy, how you doing, girl? I'm cutting up teeny weeny little pieces. I had a good day, my friend, and I hope you're doing okay too. I'm rolling these around like this in my hands. I'm going to put them here And hopefully hey, Brandy, are the girls still awake? If so, tell them I said hey. PJ, hey y'all. Welcome, PJ. Thank you for being here. Michael, you didn't have to retract anything. They're asleep. Okay. 17 in the chat on your side. Man, that's awesome, Marika. Thank you for letting me know that. It's showing 15 on mine, 16 on mine. Thank you for whoever's here. That's pretty freaking cool. That you'd want to come and see me play with clay here. My damn internet sucks so bad tonight. Mine did too last night, and I was trying to live stream Stony. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's see. Hey, Dream, popping in to say hi. I'm so glad you did, Christine. I'm so glad you did. I think that is your name, right? I just say Mystic Veteran all the time. Benny Loco sees butterfly hands. I can see the chat, but video is buffering nonstop. It was buffering last night as well. Dream, my girls just woke up. Mommy duties. I'll try to come back in a while. Love you, girl. Girlies say hi. Hi back to your girls. I can hear you and see chat, but I can't see you. Can anybody else see me? Have I completely gone away? Ray the fam? Hi. Almost didn't see you there. Kristen, but close enough. I'm sorry. My memory. Can everybody see me? Italian girl. Hello. I was seriously proud of her, PJ. Okay. Kristen sees me, and Ray sees me, and Michael sees me. Italian girl is here. It's not you. It's totally my phone and my connection. Okay. I'm sorry it's happening. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't me because my internet connection last night was so bad. It was buffering horrible last night, really badly. So see how far these things supposed to be spread apart like that, I guess. It's kind of pixelated, but I see you. Oh no, I do not know what to do about it. AT&T has been out here so much, and they say that's the best that they can do in our area. Every time I touch this clay, I flatten it out, and now I'm taking this little piece of wire that I'm using. And if you don't have a spool of wire, you could always straighten out a paper clip and use it, and it does the same doggone thing. You don't have to buy expensive tools to play with anything that's crafty. You can use what you've got in the house. Tammy, are you? Oh, I'm so glad you're here. They told me last night you were in the hospital, and I said to make sure that they told you I loved you, and I didn't know what you were there for, but I'm sending love and prayers your way, and I miss you so much. Thank you for coming by to see me. You didn't have to do that, not while you were in the hospital. I didn't expect that, but oh my goodness. Bless you. I miss you when you're not around. I don't know what happened, but I pray you get better soon. Welcome, Italian girl. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for coming by. Every time I move my neck, it cracks like fireworks. That's a lot of the reasons. You can see and hear, but for how long is the question? Can you see these? These are from the Harry Potter book that I'm making. These are the eyes that will go on top of the book. These are the teeth that I made. And this is the tongue. This is the wagging tongue of YouTube. Telephone, television, tell a friend. This book is going to look like, I'm pulling out some pictures, Stony, because you haven't been around too much. I don't think. If you have, then I have stupid memory. The Monsters Book of Monsters from Harry Potter. These are the eyeballs that are going to go under the fur. This is the picture of the bottom jaw that I got with the teeth. Anna Mendez, hi, welcome. Thank you for coming by again. It's nice to have you back. I'm showing the ones that might be new here what I'm working on. I'm working on these bits with clay, and I'm baking them. And after they get baked, I said that. After they are baked in the oven, they get hard like concrete. They're very much stony. You know, listen, I can tap it on glass. You can hear that, right? And the book will look like the one from the movie. If you guys have ever watched the Harry Potter movie, it will look like that when I'm finished with it. And with the little eyes coming out. That's the teeth. This is a picture of it up close. And I'm working on, see these little pieces right here? This is what I'm making to go around the book. Paranormal Files is here. I'm so glad you came back to see me. Baked on pinners. We're not putting pinners on this one. There'll come a time, though, I'll need some baked on pinners. Is that possible? Mess around and put some one's eye out with those pinners. For a beginner, I did pretty good, Stony said. Stony said I did good, then I did good. I'm here, was MD Live. Okay. Well, I don't blame you. It's a lot more fascinating than just watch me rolling out a piece of clay. I go over there too. She rolled like a pro, I tell you. Straight out the gate, I had it down pat, didn't I? Okay. Welcome back, Z. Tammy Burgess. Bless your heart, Tammy. Tammy's talking in this chat from the hospital room. Are you in the hospital right now, Tammy? I can't believe she's talking to me when she should be resting and getting better. Not that you can rest much. Oh, he's always here, all the way from Scotland. I would so much rather watch you dream than anyone on D Live. Fact. Well, they're pretty cool over there. Plus, they've got music. And there's a lot more people, and it's more funny. Uncle Surf is back in the hospital again. The third time since Christmas. Oh, no, Stony. I met him when you sent me the link to tell me about him. I don't know. You know? Put my head right down in the camera so none of you can see. That's my ultimate evil plan, Alicia. I've been giving you watch time all evening. PJ, you are so sweet. Thank you for that. Right now, I'm about 200 and some change away, according to my creator studio, from my goal. This is the picture I need. See, I'm using this reference. You see these little bits on the side right here that get smaller and smaller as it goes down? Well, that's what I'm making. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm just making these little small. PJ, only 200 more. I am really grinding the watch time and going live because I want to get this book made. And actually, I'm making 2 of these books. So I'll put you back on my laptop tonight and let you go all night. Alicia, I'll sleep to the sound of your live streams. See there, Stony likes me. Let's help our dream knock out that last bit of time. I'm going to cry when I get there. And you know, I have a very solid reality check with my feet on the ground about what it means to be monetized. It's just a personal goal, y'all. It's just a personal goal for me. And I don't think it would be mean. It just means a lot to me, okay? You know, I started this about 3 years ago, and I have a playlist of how I made the Hocus Pocus book. And now this book here has its own playlist. It's on my front page of my channel. And each time I do another part of the series, it's going to go into the playlist. Nothing against you, Dream. Less trolls on D Live and can feel normal there with music. Right. I agree. I feel more normal with music myself. I did want to get this personal goal out of the way before I started something else. And I'm kind of OCD like that, where, I don't want to start something else if I haven't finished one thing. D Live is full of trolls. Don't kid yourself. Well, Hocus Pocus playlist is running as we speak on my laptop as long as the internet lets it go. I appreciate it, but Stony, it's a big commitment to run that playlist. That's 50 hours. So that's at least a couple of days play. But anything you can do is so appreciated. Yeah, and YouTube is heaven. Not so much. Lit hot people, Tamara. Thank you, doll, for coming by. Guess what? What, Tamara? What? What happened? You won the lotto? I don't have a song in my heart tonight. Period. Yeah, you are. Done a live stream. Did you really? 50 hours. That's nothing. I do everything from my phone, laptop. Just sitting there doing nothing. Might as well be playing your streams on it. At least it gives it a purpose, right? Stony, I really appreciate you for that. Thank you so much. Way to go, Tamara. Way to go. I'm proud of you, and I apologize for missing it. With your son, that had to be so much fun. I heard voices on your cemetery video. Those soldiers really appreciated your visit, so that's awesome to hear. I went to a Civil War cemetery and I just talked to them and I thanked them for their service. I have another cemetery video to put up as well. Went to the cemetery when I went back to my hometown last summer for my high school reunion. You're playing on my tablet as well. I'm up to episode 3. Gosh, thank you guys for the love. I have been trying so hard. Boomer stopped by for a minute too. He's a good supporter and he'll encourage you all the way. Many times, and I'm close to quitting it again. I'm really thinking about it. So, uh, Kenneth, the Kentucky fam, good morning to you too. Good morning. Let me reach over here and get my baking. Oh, I have a place to put these things down before I. Big hugs. I'm leaving you, run, sweetheart. Love you. I'm crashing. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much, Ghost Flowers. I appreciate it. It means so much. Bless your heart, merch. Good morning. Kenneth, thank you for coming over. Welcome back. Welcome back, Michael. Night, night, ghost baby, she calls you. You got to do the same thing on the other side. Going to turn it around. If you would like to help Dream with a gift, here's my PayPal. You didn't have to do that, because it won't be long before somebody would say I'm e-begging, but anything helps right now. I'm not going to give you a pity story. Marika Pedro, welcome back. I just seen an article about a WWE representatives wanting people in Corbin to sign a petition to rename the town after one of their wrestling stars. Oh, I've got opinions. Oh, Lord. Welcome back, Marika. This is not a pair of scissors, Goober. That's not either. It's pretty awesome. It really is. To have all of you people in here with me tonight. Thank you. Tams, bless your heart. Welcome all the way from New Zealand. I thought I was Candyman. Yeah. You're the Candyman to her. Kiwi baby, thank you for coming by to visit me. Trying to open up this package. Get out a little bit of clay here. Tams girl, it's so good to see you. That felt really good cutting through that. That was like cutting through a block of cheese. That's exactly what that felt like. Got to go, Dream. Much love to you and all. Take care. Take care. Get well soon. Love you and feel better soon. Thank you for coming by. I hope you feel better fast. So I've got to do, let's see. Yeah, this picture. So I've got that one done. So I need to do this one as well. Tammy, please get rest. We're here for you anytime. Absolutely, Tammy. You sure are loved and missed here on YouTube. Pammy Clyde is here. Well, welcome. I'm so glad you came back. Thank you, honey. Hugs, Marika. I did a live stream and just got done with it. And then she come to see me. I thought you'd be tired after that. I'm proud of you for going live, Tamara. Joy? Hi, Joy. Hi, Gigi. Oh, my goodness. People are just coming in. I mean, they're just coming in. Hi, Hannah. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back. I'm working on, Hannah, I'm working on these little bits right here in the corner. and down to the side because I've got everything else made. The unworked slice of cake looks like cream cheese. It does, and it feels kind of like a slice of cheese that, like I used to like get sharp cheese or Colby cheese and make a slice of it. It felt exactly like that. Hello to everyone that just came in the chat. Joy and Hannah. Gigi is here. I'm going to try to stay as long as I can. I just got home from being in the ER. They said I have some kind of virus. You too? And I need to follow with my heart, Dr. Blah. Oh no, Gigi. I'm sorry. It seems like everybody that come into my chat lately is sick with something. And I hope your kids are, I know you've got good kids. I hope they're able to help you somewhat, and I hope you get better fast. Send you prayers as well. Hug sandwiches, Benny Loco says. I feel like I'm about to sneeze, y'all. I told you a lot of people sick. Don't drink the water. Hugs, Gigi. Better soon. Tams, thank you for coming over here. I've got 20 people in my chat watching me play with clay. That is not crazy. I don't know what it is. Wow. Isn't it wonderful? Though everybody in my chat just gets along and it's peaceful. And you guys support each other. We want to see the cheese fun. I'm getting to it. I'm saving that for the big corner right here. The big corner right here where it looks like that. Well, maybe it looks like that. It actually looks like a handlebar mustache. That's what I cut the cheese for. That's funny, even if I say so. So. Hi, Joy. I missed anyone. I'm sorry I'm outside. It's dark and I hear something huge walking. Get your tail inside. Do you realize it's 2 a.m? Cut the cheese. Yeah. Here is a block of Sculpey clay. And when I cut through it, it felt like cutting through a block of cheese. So that's how that started. Pammy, go inside. Nothing good happens after midnight outside. If they're outside after midnight, they're not up to anything good. Get a ride, call somebody. Oh my goodness. Oxygen tanks are inside. Oh, okay. Just be aware of your surroundings. Lit hot people. Look, she's funny. I spoke with a friend of mine earlier who already has a bunch of health problems. She was in the hospital today with a severe case of bronchitis, was having a lot of trouble breathing. It's going around. And that's why I'm glad I don't people very often. I don't like them. I don't do it well. Well, I hope she gets better soon. I'm sorry your friend was in the hospital today, Brandy. And that's got to be so worrisome. I'm not a people person either. I suspected as much. Brandolyn, I call her Brandy sometimes. We don't either. I homeschool my kiddos, so we don't go out unless it's to buy food once a week. I'm an introvert. Yes, you're an introvert like me and Mama. It pays off in the end. Well, I've tried to be a little social butterfly, and it doesn't work out for me. So I'm going right back into my little shell. Yes, I sure am. And I'm happy there. So. Sticking this little guy right in the tentacles again with wire. I'm poking this guy's tentacles with wire. I'm trying to behave, Mrs. Candyman. Listening to police scanner, high-speed chase going through town right now. And they always going to be. No, a few nights ago, honey. Pammy. I missed something. Try harder, Mr. Candy. Poor guy. Being social causes pain. Not being social causes pain, too. I try to be an introvert, but my neighbors won't play along. Nope. I'm missing something, Pammy. Be right back. Staying here, but going into the other room. Cherokee says hello, everyone. She's watching me like a hawk because the doctors told her and her brother to. Oh. No, usual for here. Very small town. This is event, I tell you. You'd think it was parade people out on the street watching it. Joy, hello, sweetie. I hope you're feeling better, darling. Eli says, I'm hungry. Well, go fix us both something. I'm hungry too. I'm using this sharp razor blade accidentally upside. You can see how it's got a beveled edge on one side, and that's the sharp side. And this is the side that goes into the holder. Well, I was holding it upside down and pressing it up here because I'm a real dumbass, okay? Tell you. Hey, lit hot people, Tamara. Eli, P.A. No, Eli, hide the pizza. I'm hungry. Pass me some pizza. She's hangry. And when I go for a real long time, I get pissed off. I want somebody to bring me something like now. But if I want it, I better go get it. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. That's an old song. You guys wouldn't know. Well, one person in here would. I made spaghetti. Y'all can come get some. Texas does get weather. Oh, Benny Loco, thank you. I am a little, at least not crying all the time anyway, just every few minutes. Some better now. Joy, I've been worried about you. I've been thinking about you today too. I knew that it's going to be a hard day. It's a big transition to wake up and they're not here with you. Yet I don't talk to them much. either, but they like to shout to each other 3 foot away from each other at my door and call it talking to each other. They need to go to their own home and do that. Stoney, can that spaghetti be used as whips? Z, you're right silly tonight. Paranormal, Mr. Candyman, whips and chains, hey. Kelly, hi. Hi. Glad to see you, Kelly. She is she's very talented artist. She's a graphic artist too. She just amazes me. Everything I've seen her do, and she shared with me as well. I've got 25 people. No way. On a Saturday night, are you kidding me? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I've got 25 people in here. Thank you, guys. I'm glad that Kelly always brings Legos for us to play together with. Christina! I know. And you know, sleeping and lurking all at the same time. That chick multitasks. Chris Shea. Hi. It's nice to have you here. I am so excited. I can't believe all these people are coming by. Hi, Chris. Christina. Wow. I'm kind of flipping out. It's like all these nice people are coming over to see me in the middle of the night. It's nice to see you, Chris Shea. I'm trying to make a very creepy, scary book. Party woot woot. Yes, it is. We got 26 up in the house right now. You're awesome. I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't seen you either, but welcome back. Everybody's going to welcome you. Thank you for coming by and being here. I don't think I like this one being quite that large. Thank you for stopping by, Chris. Christina, oh, how are the dolls behaving? I'm getting quiet because I'm concentrating on what I'm doing. The bless your heart. Please smash the thumbs up. And thank you guys for dropping my PayPal link too. That helps a lot. But it's definitely not necessary. You don't have to do anything to come see me. Hey, Stony, great to see you, Chris Shea says. Okay. Benny, on the 22nd, I'm going to do my sleep study at 9:30 p.m. I'll not be on YouTube that night, my friend, but I'll be on it in the middle of the day. Oh, gosh. I need to do a sleep study, and every time I get one, something happens and I can't attend it, and that's happened like 3 times. You're asleep, but you're up. That's good. Man, she's a multitasker. She was awake like last night. It's 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1. Okay, Michael. You know, on a sleep study, they rarely tell you right away. They give you about a week, and then they call you into the doctor's office, and the doctor tells you. That's what I was told, which is ridiculous, but that's what they told me. So glad to have all of you guys. 26 in the chat. Hit that like button. Gosh, it's nice to have you all in here. I've got such a great group in here tonight. Wow. That's pretty awesome, y'all. Welcome back, Gigi. 30 likes? Really? Yes, Stoney, I'm in bed with my eyes closed and listening to Dream's excellent accent. But it's not a Long Island accent, which is also just as cool to me. Because like I've told Christina, I said, I've heard that accent only on TV. I've never known anybody and had a friend that sounds like that, but now I do. But look at me on TV. You're on TV? I'm totally missing something here. Wait, what? I'm blue? You've been blue for a while, Gigi. Well, since everybody's using YouTube as TV now, then yes, I am. That's true. You can cast it up to your big screen TV. You're a Smurf too? You've been a Smurf for over a month, silly boy. You've been a Smurf for a while? And being a Smurf on my channel does not require that you're dropping links, or you don't have to perform circus tricks. You're here because you want to be here, hopefully. You enjoy watching me make content while I'm live streaming, hopefully. And I love what I do. I love crafting. And I love creating something that didn't exist in the universe except it existed in my head and on pictures. And even if there are similar things to it, there are not going to ever be two identical things exactly alike. Oh, Christina, thank you. Great to meet you and see everyone I haven't seen in a while, but I need to sleep. Great to see you all. Chris, welcome. Thank you so much for being here and come back anytime. I hope to see you around again. Or how about Muttley and Oscar? Haven't seen them for a while either. Hope they're both doing okay. Good night, Chris. Thank you for coming over. I will knock myself out with my man moves, Marika. Thank you guys. Seriously. You're coming back to watch me craft. I've got 20 in the chat now. The numbers are dropping down, but the ones that are staying are awesome. Cherokee subbed to you a while back. She isn't online that often, but she wants to make sure you know her channel's name is Lily Rose M. If Cherokee comes over, she'll have to remind me. It's always a bad idea to trim your own hair unless you trimmed your own hair a lot, but I'm watching Bind a Book on one page and Roll Clay on another. That's nice. This is so sweet. I'm telling you, Benny, when I go to do it, I will have to stay up all night long and all day before I go to do it. Then I can go to sleep when I get there. Oh, boy. That's a lot. That's like a whole lot. You guys are playing my playlist while I'm live? $31 thumbs up. Seriously. Oh my wow. Migraines stink. I'm getting about 3 a week these days. Brandy, I do a bend over cut and I'm in a wheelchair. That's what I do. I bend it over and I twist it into a ponytail and then I put it in a ponytail from the top of my head and I twist it all the way down and then I trim it. I've trimmed my hair from my hips up to about my boobs. And no, that's not the same length. Shush. Laura, welcome back. Hi. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling a lot better. Anyway, I knew you weren't doing too well last night. I'm afraid I haven't said that to everybody because I have had about 4 people in here that were sick. What I miss? I left the convo for 2 seconds. All I heard was Dream saying bent over. Oh my Lord. You didn't miss out on anything. Well, thank you, Benny. I hope it grows back. You know, the older you get, the slower it grows back. Dream, I have friends and family on YouTube to help me stay up, my friend. I'll call you on the phone. I'll keep you awake talking all night long. You don't even know. A little, just got done cleaning the litter box, just relaxing now. Give Fiesta a pet for us. Z, we talking about yoga. Yeah, that's what we're talking. Haha. That's all you need to know. Good night, Chris. God bless and good night. Thank you, Chris, for coming by. You're welcome back anytime. I got confused on there. That's why Dream's bending over with cheese. Oh, Lord, I'm not bending over with cheese. Have mercy. Can somebody put... My hair is so thin and I'm losing it more and more. I heard it's all stress. It's no wonder I'm not bald then. My hair is falling out like a cat all over the house, everywhere. The straight cut combing all forward from the sides, it all comes out layered and below mid back. Yep. We're good. You can do it, Brandy. Everybody say you can do it. Well, not only that, Joy, my sister was losing her hair and she did everything to figure it out, and she was allergic to soy. Brandy, you can do it. Look at all the you can do it for your hairs going up in the chat tonight. You can do it. You can cut your own hair if you want to. Cherokee can sit on her own hair. That's awesome. And I know it's hard to take care of. I do. It's a wonder how I did mine and my 3 daughters at the same time when they were little. I learned how to French braid from a magazine article. And I used to French braid their hair so pretty. They had very long hair back then. And I'd wash their hair, brush it out, and condition it, and then braid it. Alicia, you have seen Danny lately? I had something odd happen and I wanted to see if it made sense to him. I haven't seen him lately. Wow. I was on soy formula when I was a baby, and I don't eat much of anything with soy I know of, but it could be something I'm allergic to. Soy is included in all of your food products if you read the label. I bet you are ingesting a whole lot of soy if what she says is right, that some people are allergic to it. You can't hardly eat anything without soy being an ingredient or a hidden ingredient, but they have double-sided for hair extensions. I've seen Danny. I haven't seen Danny. Methinks he's taking a break. Yep. Great Clips don't have to get $16 from me. What I'll be able to do myself, right? I always feel awkward going and letting somebody do my hair anyway. I don't like people, I don't know, touching all over me, judging me, wondering if that chair's going to hold up when you sit in it. I don't know. I just feel awkward being out in public. Marika is going? Be safe, be blessed, gorgeous Marika. Did I miss her leaving? Wait a minute. Cab, Kelly, he'll be a little bit and working on a car too. Oh, okay. I need hair. Never mind hair extensions. I love getting my hair done by my friend. I really would like to get my hair done by somebody that doesn't make me nervous. Where's Marika going? I cut my own hair. Only reason is because I had a bad thing happen when I went to a place to have it done. I did too, and that might be why I'm kind of scared to trust anybody again. My hair was so long I could sit on it. When I came out, it was shoulder length. Besides that, I don't like to go and have people touching all over me. I don't know. They look at you funny when you walk in. Sherry McCall, oh, you need some hair. My ear got cut. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's time for a malpractice lawsuit. Did you know you can sue a hairdresser for malpractice? If they cut your ear, you will own the shop. Wow, Gigi. I would have flipped out. Yes, you can. Look it up. I love having my hair done, cup, comb, teased. Yeah, I like my hair played with. I do too. I just don't want strangers touching me. Anybody with a license, I'm assuming you can sue to take their. Yes, you can. Um, I learned that when I went to business college years ago. It's a hot woman cutting my hair. I love it. Yeah, I bet you do. Because she got to lean over. She's got to get up close. She smells good. Mm-hmm. I know. Just sit yourself down, young man. Behave. Let's see if I can get. It's a great idea. Topless barber shops. There's a lot that goes on in those barber shops that you know. You ain't supposed to tell all that though. Well, we're getting a horrible ice storm. I heard a lot of people were. I know nothing of the kind, Stony says. I don't either. I just watch a lot of TV, right? I don't know personally. I just believe everything I read on the internet and the TV. What, 100 miles an hour? Oh, gosh. Men gossip like we do when they get their hair done. Well, they also play poker and they've got strippers and a whole lot goes on back there. And some of those in the inner city will be visiting new friends. Just give me 24 hours. I'm coming to visit. My husband used to go to this sorry old man barber who had naked women pics hanging up in his shop. When I found that out, I made him stop going. Yeah, that's old school too. Now they actually have some of the women there in the back. And that's why men stay so long at the barber shop, just hanging out talking, they say. naked cutting men's hair, right? Wow. Typosaur, the type more. Who has winds 100 miles an hour? I just read that. I took my grandpa to get a haircut. All he did was gossip. I was like, please. Well, they've got to have a place to their own too, where they can talk. I bought clippers and started cutting his hair for him. It's supposed to be here in Ohio. Wow. And I thought tornado weather wasn't until like April. We're kind of central for tornadoes here too. We had a tornado come over our house, and I put my granddaughter and the dog in the bathtub, and I sat on the toilet with the toilet seat down, of course, like the chair. And I brought a mattress in there for them to huddle over in case the tornado hit. I don't want the house coming down and hurting her, so at least she'd have a mattress over her. And the dog got in the tub with her, very protected. I've got pictures of her when she was little sitting in that tub that night. We could hear that tornado going over. It was an awful, scary sound. It sounded like the world was coming to an end. Georgia is supposed to have up to 35 miles an hour gusts. I'm not surprised, PJ. My wind chimes right now are so loud. They're really going crazy, honey. Sherry McCall, you never know what to wear. Hi, Greg. I'm about to go put these little sharp pointed things in the oven. I was just about to go do that, but since you're here, I'll hang out for a minute. I'm going to come right back, though. In Oklahoma, we can get tornadoes any time of year. Yes, that's true. I've heard that. Thank you so much for coming by, Irish Whiskey. Thank you. I hope the little boy doll is behaving himself better now, or is he permanently out in your car? On channel 41, I seen that we are in the red. What does that mean in the red, Michael? Tornado sounds like a freight train. It sounded like the world was coming to an end. When we were sitting in that bathroom and I had that child in the bathtub and the dog and the mattress and flashlights, it sounded like the end of the world. And she was fine. She was sitting there playing with her toys and her dog. It's still in the truck, as he should be. Could you give me like 1 minute to run to the kitchen and right back? I've got to put these things that I've made. You probably won't be able to see it because it's in foil and stuff. Hello, dude. She said, wow. Oh man, Tony, I hate when that happens. I drop things often. Yeah, I think that was years ago when the tornado tore up Adairsville, Georgia, and a few other places, and a lot of folks died that night. If it means it's possible for one to conform, oh no, I'm going to run up your way and hide. Okay, I'll be right back. Just give me 1 minute. I'm going to go put these in the oven. That's why I've got an old pan that I don't care about. I would never cook in something like this. Trust me, I got good stuff for that. I kept this old rusty one to put my clay in. Ouch. Okay. Getting up. I'm old, so I make noise. I'll be right back. Okay, let me see what time it is. Ouch. Okay. You're cooking clay with a dream. I'm back. That didn't take too long, did it? Did Irish leave? Did everybody leave? There's 22 here now. I'm using these things to get the clay off of my hands. My hands turned snow white. Let's see. Michael and I do not live very close together, so whatever affects him usually affects me. The deeper you breathe, the sooner you will heal. It's hard to get a deep breath if your lungs are, it's true, if your lungs aren't functioning right. We are under a watch. The state of Georgia is. Oh, Lord. I haven't turned on the TV because I hate the TV. I just watch YouTube, and I watch like Netflix, things like that are stupid. Here, thank you. I'm so glad you're back. I don't know why I'm wiping all of this off this book. I'm going to cover it anyway, but I need to check the time. Okay, 2:40. I've got I put that in there like 2 minutes ago. So 2:38. So it will be 2:48 and 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. Okay. At 2:53, I'll go check it again to see if it's solid. Because when you bake the clay, listen, it gets... I have no idea why I've started doing this, but I do know that I need to make the teeth for the teeth. But it looks like there's some teeth that goes on top of this. Well, Fiesta says meow. Meow back to Fiesta. I'm going to take a drink of water here for a minute. We have a beautiful, clear, full moon out here in the desert. It's 1:11 today. Today is 1:11. Meanwhile, we went from 28 degrees yesterday to 40. That's cool, Christina. It's warming up. Not that 40 is warm exactly, but that's a huge jump. Yeah, that's what Benny said. And Joy is sending it here. It sounds like a band outside with car alarms and bins banging about. Right, Benny Loco, but I'll take 40 every day. I have no idea what it's like outside. I haven't been outside in my house in a week. About a week. I can't remember the last time, actually. How long do you bake the clay for? 15 minutes for every 1/4 of an inch. So it's going to take 15 or 20 minutes because the tentacles I had on the corner that are shaped like this are about 1/4 of an inch, a little more. It says, I was talking about the weather, Eli. No ghost. I was like, sorry, Z. I try to tell the wind to calm down for you. The guy that lives in Scotland that I knew, hashtag tentacles, that's right. The guy that lived in Scotland that, I'm trying to remember exactly where he lived, some island. Stornoway. Stornoway. He does a tropical cyclone update, and I can't read that. That's in another language. It's totally another language. I can't read it. I know, Dream, you told me last time. Well, I was just testing you to see if you were keeping up. And I repeat myself a lot. So, so here's some teeth. I think I'll make some teeth merch, sell it like this, or make ashtrays or something that says, "Bite me, bite me." Did you get more clay? I had to. I had to. I've got the eyes. I glued them onto the base to go on top of the book here. And I'm going to cover that with the fur. It's okay to repeat yourself. Verify. I'm going to take the eyes out. I don't think I can take this one out. I glued one in, which was a bad mistake. Now I'm not sure which one I glued in. But put the fur over it first, cut a slit in it, and then drop the eyes down in it with glue. Would be the best way to go. But I was sleepy, and I was excited that these came out of the oven so good. I hope it wasn't this one. I'm afraid that it was. Yeah, it looks like it was. I'll put these two over here and see which one is kind of moist right here. I'll clean these eyes off. I'm glad you're here. I'm really grateful for all of you that are stopping by right now. I'm just kind of waiting for that other clay to dry. So these are some really nice people, and I do get quiet when I'm concentrating here. I took a nap after my meds, and now I'm up for a while. I've been live streaming and then a nap for a while. Well, I slept most of the day yesterday because I live streamed all night. And then I got up and did a bunch of chores, and I wanted to lay down and take another nap, but I didn't get to. There's been so much going on. Hashtag moist. That's right. That's what I said. I can't believe I said that. Yeah, I've got glue on this one. I'm hoping I can, ouch, ow, darn it. I hope I can handle a pair of pliers. Yay. Yay! I did it! Awesome. So I wanted to use this and put the fur over it first. I pinched the fire out of myself. See? So when I get those other tentacles back, I can glue them on down to the bottom. Ow. Ow, though. So I'm going to go ahead and see if I can start throwing this clay around. But I caught it. It fell into my lap and I caught it. So, hey. It just rolled right down onto my skirt. It's a great day here. I do hope you're feeling some better, though, than you were. The important thing is to get rest, and we don't always want to lay down and rest like we should because we're so used to going, like the Energizer Bunny. Keep your eye on the time. Thank you. I'm watching the time. I've got 4 more minutes. Thank you, Gigi. See, that's what I've got you guys for. See, this is the top row that I was going to go. You two slowly getting better. I'm hoping the weather is not too bad so I can get my steroids. I was hoping you'd be able to get it today. I'm sorry. This is where that's going to go. And I need my pencil again. So this is supposed to have sorry for my arm. I'm not sorry I have an arm. I just don't mean to stick it there in front of the camera like that. Ow! Dang! I felt like something stung me just then. Wow. Okay. So according to this, I don't know. I'm kind of confused here. Because some of these pictures from the movie has those things. And this is the picture from the craft someone else made. And I don't want to copy somebody else's. But this came from the actual movie. This was a picture, a screenshot from the movie. And so it does have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I think that was the fur. So be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 5 and 5. I don't know if that's going to go. Can I get it pinned right? Can I? Finally. There we go. Well, I guess not tonight. That is going to look great. This is what I'm trying to make, y'all. I'm trying so hard to figure it out as I go along. If I could get rid of this cough, I would be happy. Yeah, I was going for my Sharpies. I've got a box right over here. I'd already thought of that. I've got to run to the kitchen now to go check on the clay to make sure I haven't burnt it. And I'll be right back. I just put this out here because I don't want anybody to leave, really. I just don't want you guys to leave me. Don't leave me. I'll be right back, I promise. I've got to go get the clay though, because I don't want it to burn. Husky Mom, hello. Welcome. I'll be right back. I was a husky mom too. My baby died. Thank you, Joy. Thank you, everybody, for supporting me and being here. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. I have to go check the clay. I'm back, you guys. It needs about 5 or 10 more minutes. And so I had to put it back in. And the way that I know is that when you touch it, it's still bendable. It's still soft. Okay, I'm sorry, Laura. I guess I misunderstood. Those pills worked wonders. I had to take them recently myself. Hi, Michael. Yes, it is. This is my passion channel. Benny or Loco Urbexer is what she enjoys doing is urbexing. My passion has been in a lull, but times are going to get better. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Welcome back, Dream. I need those meds to help my lungs. That's right. Without those meds, you can't take good deep breaths. And that's COPD part where you're going to need breathing treatments and stuff. Well, thank you for the welcome back. I ran in here because I didn't want to leave you guys hanging very long. Fimo clay, it's Sculpey. It's Sculpey 3 oven baked clay at 275 degrees for 15 minutes for every 1/4 of an inch. But when I went in there, it was still, I mean, it was getting done. It was somewhat firm, but it still needs a few more minutes because I want it to be able to, be hard as a rock like that. And these are the ones that I made before to go underneath the book when I glue them in. So, but you're close. You're very close. It's the same family. So I'm going to roll out some clay here with my little trusty fondant. Is Marika still here? Hannah has had to be on steroids a lot in her lifetime. She had severe asthma as a child. She knows all about that. Yeah. It will open up your lungs for you, though, if you need it. Normally, you can take a deep breath, but if your lungs are compromised, you can't do all the things that you're supposed to do. Mama, I can trip over air and we are related. Please no running. Yeah, It's those little gremlins that trip me over. The air gremlins. No. Oh, Marika had to go earlier. I remember asking. Yeah, that's right. I think she said her girls were awake. That's right. And she had to go do stuff. And I said hi to the girls. And that's how forgetful I am. Dream good night. I have to go now and try to get some sleep. And God bless you and your family. Please have a great night and a great day tomorrow, my friend. You too have a great night. Michael, thank you for coming by always, every time I'm live. You're so faithful. Have a good night. Be safe, you and your family, from the weather. And I hope to see you around the next time. I tripped over a shopping cart and the cane I used on my knee. I can tell you from personal experience that shopping carts and flip-flops are not good friends. I have ripped toenails off for I stepped under the wheel and it pulled my toenail. So it's gross. Makes everybody shiver. Have a good night. Sweet dreams, Michael. Have a great night, everyone. You're leaving too, Canadian witches? Aw, thank you for being here, honey. I really, really appreciate that so much. And here is where the grid on this glass plate, crafting plate, Laura the Rage side effect. So I've heard about steroid rage before. Oh, I'm going to miss you, but can I thank you and Mystic Veteran for coming to see me tonight? Yeah, there's steroid rage where people are out of control with their temper, but I think that's for the weightlifters and stuff who take it all the time. I don't think that happens. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Why do I even talk? But I just didn't think, in my opinion and very limited experience, that people that are taking it as the doctor prescribes for lung problems want to turn over a car. Dream Marika said she had to go quickly. She sends her love and she said she'll be back later. And she said, you always awesome. Oh, that sounds like her saying those lies. Tell her I said stop lying. Oh, TC says, good morning, Benny. What about me, TC? Rolling out clay. I can't wait to start painting these things. Happy Saturday to you. Come on now. Come on now. Good morning, TC. Good morning, little man, if you're around listening. She said hello to you for a stream. I apologize. I didn't see it, TC. I'm telling you, it's 3 o'clock in the morning here. I'm not doing very well, apparently. Let's see. I need 3 o'clock in the morning. Here am I, sitting here so lonesome. Oh, I just missed you. The first thing I saw was, hey, Benny, I'm sorry. I just missed it. Sounds just like me, huh? Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody. I've got 20 people in my chat at 3 in the morning. It's midnight there. I'm going to roll this up and start again. I'm going to get this conditioned by rolling it in my hands. Good morning, TC. Good morning, little man. I just got up, been on and off all night due to nightmares. That's weird. I've been having nightmares for the last 2 nights. Even when I sleep during the day, I'm having them. Yep, midnight here as well. Midnight at the Oasis. Do you remember that song? Native Grammy. I'm at work, so hang out on the desk. Thank you. All night, not all right. I see it now. Husky Moms in California. Yeah, I'm in the South, so I'm on Eastern Standard Time over here. So I'm 3 hours ahead of you. Wow, when this is rolled so thin, you know what it feels like? It feels like one of those old-fashioned shower caps. Native Grammy, thank you for coming by to see me. You are so sweet. You are so welcomed here. I'm so glad to see you again. Thank you for giving me a place on your desk to hang out. I so appreciate it. Sorry I have to go. Dakota is really anxious tonight. It is the weather or the moon or something. I'm sorry you're going through that. We're sitting on Grammy's desk. It's kind of an honor to be sitting on that lady's desk. She's quite a lady. I think very highly of her. No desk dancing, not at all. I have some class, and I'm an old lady, and I don't know a desk in this world that would hold me up. So, I'm sorry you're going through that. I really am. This is just, let's see. Let me see. I need this to be 9 7/8 long. So, I'm hoping I don't jinx myself, but it's so nice that it's finally quiet here, not to hear my neighbors. She's got the loudest neighbors. She lives in an apartment, and she swears that they're river dancing half the time. Let's see. Come on now, child. Ooh, child. Things are gonna get easier. I'm going to have to jump out again and go check, because those pieces that I put in the oven are little bits and they can quickly. Thank you for coming by, TC. Thank you for coming and visiting. I'm sorry you're having such a bad time about that jerk. He's still breathing. I'll be right back. Native Grammy, big squishy hugs. So glad you're here, honey. Just having such a hard time getting this as thin as I want it. And then I messed it up right there. But it's just clay. You can fix it again. You know, one of these days, you guys, Well, I'm not going to say that and jinx it. But it's a wonder. Let me put it this way. You guys have not seen me hurt myself really bad. This is a razor blade. And you use it for cutting clay. That's what it's designed for. And it goes in a little holder like this. She says, we take... Is Z leaving? I missed that. I'm sorry. I didn't say good night, goodbye. I'm sorry. My dream. I'm just popping back in to say I love you and I hope you have the most amazing weekend. Love you to the moon and back. I love you too, Marika. I am. Thank you for popping back in and let me know you were here and safe and sound. And I'll always be proud of you. You're an amazing woman. I'm still here. It's hard, but I have 2 people to help me when it happens. And little man being one of them. And he comes bouncing in here and gives me a big hug. But I jumped when he jumped on me. Absolutely. You're going to have that PTSD, I'm afraid, for the rest of your life. I certainly do. I'll be right back. I'm about to burn the clay if I'm not careful. You guys, this is a message to please know that I'm not leaving a live stream running unsupervised. I'll be right back. If I can get my feet get tangled up in the computer cord every time. I don't know why. I put it under the table. By the time I'm crafting, the cord falls forward. I go to stand up and my feet are tangled in the cord. Here I go, though. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. I'm back, and yes, you can hear the wind chimes. This is so hot, I cannot touch it, but yes, you can hear it. Clink, 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 clinkety clink. These are supposed to go in the corners of the book. When it cools off, it'll harden up some more. And if I don't like it, I'll just have to bake some more. And I'm not sure that I do. But I'm going to just put this over here somewhere that it won't fall. Grab my book out here. And this on the bottom of my book. Okay, love. I know how that goes too. I used to. It was so good chatting with you, sis. Have a wonderful weekend, Marika. Joy, unfortunately, not my sis. My girls are awake and full of energy. Love you and chat soon. Oh, I totally understand that. There would have been no way when my kids were awake on Saturday morning that I could have just spent leisurely time on the internet. Now I'll let that sit over here beside me to cool off, and then I'll use it here in a minute. So I'm just putting this like that on the book. And when I turn it over, there'll be something for these pieces to attach to. But I'll bake it and then I'll glue it down. And you'll see what I have in mind. I don't know if it'll work that way or not, but it's the way I'm going to try to work it. My kids, too, when they were little, I had to hit the floor running the minute they were awake. Absolutely. And there's no such thing sleeping in. They'd have burned the house down and blamed each other while I died in the fire. I did not mean to do that. Oh, my God. I'm wearing a good headset my baby girl got me for Christmas, so it sounds really good. I'm still hitting the floor running. Ugh. Yeah. She definitely is. She definitely is. Same here. Mine are teens. I'm kind of making a makeshift frame here. Is what I'm trying to do. Oh, Mama, I remember when I was a kid walking up to hearing what sounded like people whispering, and I go look, but everyone was still asleep. That happened to me my whole life. That happened to me my whole life. And I just quit mentioning it because they looked at me like I was a weirdo. And I'm not surprised that you have gifts like I do when it comes to spiritual things. Well, not everything, but when it comes to being gifted in certain things, yep. Sid's dad. Hot, cold Jameson. Time to relax. Hello, Sid's dad. It's wonderful to have you here. Thank you for coming by. Man, how you make my night complete. Way to go. Those gifts have passed down from the women in the family for generations and generations. For seers and hearers. We are seers. We are hearers. Healers. I can't say it. I've tried 3 times to say it. Just all kinds of gifts. So I'm not a bit surprised Brandy had that happen when she was little. I had it happen when I was little as well. And then as I got older, I continued to see those things. You know, I didn't always want to. Sid's dad, I'll be having that cocoa now. Thank you so much. Oh, it's just awesome to see you around. I hope you're doing well. I want to wish you a happy new year. Thank you for making mine start off great. Let's see. what did I do with that piece of paper that I had that was so important? Here it is. So I've got this right here, which is going to be difficult. Let me see. I've got Katie's gifted too. She's been able to see things before she could even talk. Oh boy, don't I know. I've encouraged her little gift. You can ask her. Boy. Yep. That's a little gifted one, all right. Doja is snoring so loud I had to turn you up. Oh my goodness. I think I kind of messed up my camera when I bumped it. I'm still listening in though. Just can't comment for a few. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm really glad you're here. Trying to figure out how to get these. I'll glue these corners on here somehow. And this bottom set of teeth, I'll have to glue that underneath there. And this top set of teeth here. And my daughter, before she could talk, she was barely crawling, and she'd look up at the ceiling and point, see angels. Then she could talk. She would point and call them birdies. Yeah. She was, yeah. When she'd see things, when she lived in this house, when she'd see things, I totally let her tell me what it was and didn't dismiss her and believed her. So I'm not sure that after all that I did that this is going to be going on there. I may just be having to use E6000 and hot glue. And now that I'm rolled all this clay out and I made a huge mistake, I'll be cutting all this clay off and gluing these things to the book. Isn't that wonderful? So I need to finish making the tentacles for the top part of the book. But I have the eyes made and everything. How's that for some ASMR? I hate this sound. I remember we bought a glow in the star stick up kit on Dylan's ceiling. Oh. That means a lot to them when they're little. She never slept without a nightlight at all. Oh. I still have glow-in-the-dark stars on my ceiling. I'm just trying to save that clay for some reason, or save this book, or what. I don't know which I'm trying to do at this point. I'm going to have to turn around, though, and good night, Hannah. Thank you for being here. Really have a good night. Good night's sleep. I'm not sure which side went which way. Actually, might have went this way around. I should have marked it down, but I didn't. Sleep well, Hannah. I hope you come back if you're still listening. I have a little magic marker over here. I don't want to use my good markers for that, though. I'll get up and take a step or two. Try not to knock anything over and get my Sharpies. Now, please stay right there. Do not stay there and stay there. Oh, well, do what you will. You're going to anyway. Sorry. You actually do. Big ones and little ones. Well, stop doing these things. Note to self after charging your flashlight not to look directly at it and turn to see if it works. The white dot is semi-permanent. Duh, George. George, this is not your first flashlight. You should know better. Hey. And I've got clay all over my hands, but I'm hoping you guys can see closer up. Glue gun. She heard you, Alicia. She said thank you. Oh, good. Well, I got that late. Okay, thank you guys for your patience. I appreciate you putting up with me while I'm trying to figure out how these things go, how they belong. Let's see. I need the picture. First of all, I have one of those old lights, and it's got like 50,000 halogens of light, or I don't know what I'm talking about. Stop talking. Gosh. Okay. This is what we're looking at right here. I've got the teeth made, the top and the bottom. I have the tongue made, and I haven't painted it yet. And I've got all the tentacles made that are going to go around it, like that. That's going to go around it. And right now, the spot that I'm thinking that I need to mark out is where I'll put these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These two go on the corner. And think it would be easier once I get the glue gun heated up, y'all. Yeah, I know better. You know, that never stopped us from the things that we do here in life. I'm telling you. What? I just saw a flash of light. Okay. Thank you guys for sitting up with me in the middle of the night. I know a lot of people got sleepy and went away. And there's 12 good people left in my chat. And I appreciate it. I had 20 earlier, but we're all on different time zones and everybody had to go to bed, you know? This is one of the things that I'm dealing with, and it's a problem all over the world, I guess. And it's the place, it's a size issue. Yeah, that's what she said. It's like, this is too big and it's not going to go. Okay, this is how I'm going to put the teeth. I'm not going to worry about the tongue part because I'm going to take a box cutter and I'm cutting out all of this paper. I'm trying really hard to get some more of the paper that I need, but all of the U-Haul companies have sold their boxes of packing paper. Spirit, maybe, and Alicia, I've seen a couple of those. I've seen those a couple of times since my husband passed away. That's why filming is so good, so peeps can come back and watch. Right? Right. So I know where I want to put this one, and I'm going to cover with fur so it's not really going to matter too much. And I'm going to cover this part fur too, so as ugly as it is, it's not going to be seen. But this is not, this is the Harry Potter book that chased Harry and crawled up under his bed, and he tricked the book and then jumped out and stomped on it. So when I get done, you guys are going to see this. We have seen flashing things in your house before, Dream. It's a good thing. I thought I saw a ball of fire. I thought the chariot was coming to take me home. And I thought, the first thing I thought was it was an electrical fire, and I panicked. And then nothing else happened. Nothing. It was just one big flash over to my right. So here's the part where you hold your breath and hope that it works. Okay, I'm going to be very brave here. I'm putting on a lot of hot glue because I do not want this coming off ever, never, never. Never, ever,
ever. And then I'm putting it in the position where I drew the line around it. I know where I want it. And try not to put my finger in the hot glue because, nope, the bookshelf was always to my left, Benny. It's called a surge in the electrical system, but it was in the air. It wasn't in a light bulb, it was in the air. Like a static flash. You know, when you pull clothes out of the dryer and you see a spark, except it kind of crackled like plastic. But you're right. That's exactly what it was. And I'm not going to look for paranormal where there is none. I'm holding this for a few minutes. I want to be sure it's very secure. In which case, it was just an orb giving you a kiss. Well, somebody needs to kiss me on a regular basis. I just can't run up to strangers, you know. There's restraining orders out. Just kidding. This is how rumors start. Stop talking, Alicia. People will take my jokes for real because I'm giving this time to really dry. It's like, well, I'm not going to kiss myself, and I'm not into kissing strangers either, so. I'm probably too old to be kissed anyway. And these are where the eyes go. This will all be covered in fur. Pshaw, you're never too old for a kiss. Well, I don't think I am, but I think the world does. I can hear 4 million people now going, ew, ew. It's a crazy woman away from me. Yeah, they definitely are, but the best I remember. Moving on. Stop talking, Alicia. Oh my God, that well sounded like Mama. You better hush, girl. And tell me I sounded like Mama. Mama. That's my mother she's referring to. She told me I sounded just like my mother. No girl likes to be told that they sound just like their mother. Nobody. I don't care if she's Mother Teresa. It was endearing though. I'm sure it was. I love to be told I sound like my mother. She was a wonderful badass. My mother was too. My mother would fight a bear, honey. I wish I had a little of her moxie, and I don't. I'm What did I Brandy that sounded like your grandmother? Do you remember which words I spoke? Because by the time they come out of my mouth, made of true grit, our mamas were. They don't make them like that anymore. She could kick ass and take names. I have never been like that. My God, badass is an understatement. Mom was the ultimate badass. So was mine. You're a lot more like my mom than I am, Brandy. Strangely enough, and I mean that in a nice way. Sid's dad, Brandolyn, is my daughter. Well, that eye looks a little bit scratched to me. Good luck getting it out of there now. The way you said whale sounded just like her accent. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Crap. Dream, you do lovely work, sweetheart. I just threw this across the floor. About the time she complimented me on my lovely work, I just dropped something. Thank you, dear. I've got to cover this fur. The way I said whale sounded just like my mother, probably. Whale. How do you do, Brandolyn? I believe I had the pleasure one time before. He is a very formal, old school gentleman, and I respect his on so many levels. And I don't remember if I've introduced you before, but his name is George Brandy. No, his name is not George Brandy. Brandy, his name is George. George Brandolyn is sometimes called Brandy by me because that's what I called her whole life. Now that she's grown, she goes by her full name. Okay. But she's grown. She can call herself whatever she wants. It's a whole new generation. It's like, can you all hear my wind chimes? I wonder how fast the wind is blowing out there. It's too bad they didn't print out more of those, right? Well, and I mean this in a good way, but you have a lot of my mama's qualities that I don't. And tonight, she glues the teeth on the book. Mandy! Hi! I've got my teeth made and a bunch of tentacles made. I was on Mandy's panel tonight. If you guys don't know her, she is an incredible, amazing artist. You have got to see the positive book that she's making for herself for encouragement for this new year out of mixed media. Oh, her work inspires me. It scares me a little. It intimidates me. It makes me want to do it what I do better. And I say that all in a good way. I had the best time over on Mandy's panel today. I met some incredibly the caliber of people she had in her chat today just gave me goosebumps. To hear their stories, to meet these new people, really, really was wonderful. And if you guys are not subscribed to Mandy Mix Media, please go over there and get her. Well, don't get her, but subscribe to her. Thank you. You made my whole day. I've been having a bad day for a long time. And I'm going to fill up this little cavity here with some hot glue. And it's a waiting game in the middle of the night. Thank you for coming by. I hope you're going to get some rest, Mandy. Mandy's a beautiful lady and she's got a son and she just does a level of art that is stunning. And like I said, it inspires me, it intimidates me. I have nothing but high praise for what she does because, she's just gifted. So, and on a platform called YouTube where everybody thinks that they're in competition with each other, I want you to know that women here on this platform that can do things are standing beside to support each other, one in unity. We have the same agenda to bring a happy place here, to make it safe, to make it a place where you feel welcome and wanted, like you came home. Like you could come and visit, or you can come to the house and open the refrigerator and get your own drink. I want you to feel welcome when you come by my channel. And that's what I was saying over there, in a place where people can be so cold and so hateful. I wanted Mandy to know I do nothing but support because I stand by what she stands for 100%. And I celebrate her. I can't see Mandy's comments for some reason. Are you on live chat or top chat, Joy? Because if you're on top chat, you need to put it on live. But Mandy's definitely here and she's talking. And I don't have a panel because I'm not going through anything. I'm working on finishing this book. I'm going to cover it in fur. They do. And I was blessed the day that she walked into my live stream. I really was. And so I'm trying to fill up this little pocket here because it's not quite level as I wanted it to be. And when it dries, yes, you guys are watching glue dry. A lot of times they come to my chat, Mandy, just to watch paint dry. I've got 11 people in the chat tonight. I'm so glad to have you all here. Um, I know it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. The tentacles and the teeth are going to be the only things that aren't furry. I was blessed. I'm very happy your live stream was in my suggestions. Oh, so am I. I think people come into each other's life for a reason. It's either a lesson or a blessing sometimes, as we say down here in the South. You know, I've learned a lot of lessons lately. I haven't learned them very well because I've had to repeat it. But it's my mouth that gets me in trouble. But Benny Loco, I want you to meet Mandy if you haven't. And Mandy, meet my dear, dear friend Benny Loco. And my daughter Brandolyn is here in the chat. And everybody, I want you to introduce yourself around. You guys type in my chat what your channel is about. I have forgot to do that for a while. I used to do it and I've gotten away from it and I forgot to. But since it's a downtime for a moment, I want you to, guys, I'm just trying to position where I want these teeth to be. I should have painted them first, but I got excited. I'm trying to read what you guys say, but at the same time, I'm trying to position this on here in a way that, because I don't want it to come off. And I don't want it running all over the book either. Let's see. I need sleep. Good night, all you wonderful people. Good night, you wonderful Pammy. You're the only Pammy I've got, and I hope you come back and see me. And it was wonderful to get to spend time with you. Mwah, back to you too. I'm missing a lot of the chat. What did Benny Loco say? It was like Benny says furry tentacles. Mandy says, I was blessed and very happy your live stream. Okay, Joy, great to be here. Thank you, Benny. Right, Benny. She doesn't give herself enough credit. Alicia's amazing. I don't know. She is Mandy, and she's just learning to fly. Yeah. I've had some bumps and bangs in the process, but that's okay. I love you back, sweetie. Pammy, you're a sweet lady. Have a good night's rest. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. I so want this part right here and to not be an issue. I want it to be solid. And I'm going to be covering it with the fur as well. I'm here to show support for my mama. No uploaded content on my channel right now, but I do custom crochet and I'm trying to get my own business going as well. Right, with the full support of your mother, who's encouraging you like a cheerleader, running along, clapping behind you. Go, Brandy. Go, Brandy. Get your crochet on. Go, Brandy. You can do it. I believe in you. Do you believe in yourself? I go into abandoned places to see the history, mystery, and the feeling. Thank you so much for explaining what you guys do in here. I want y'all to get to know each other because all of y'all mean a lot to me. And if you guys want to go and visit each other's channel and hit that red button and the bell, that would mean a lot to me. And tell each other that you came over from Dreamwalking Angel. And I'm putting this book in a playlist, and it's going to be on the front page of my channel. And I've got my Hocus Pocus book over there too. I don't have any idea how long it's going to take me to finish this book because I'm going to tea dye the paper and do a book binding technique, sew it together, make text block, and then put it inside the book. Sid's dad says, hello, my name is Sid's dad. My channel's about being a pain in the butt to all of the friends I follow. He is a super YouTuber. Don't let him kid you. You mean the world to me, little Dream. Love you, lady. It's like I love you back, all of you sweet people. I'm trying to get enough glue in this because I would be devastated if this came apart after as hard as I've worked on it, you know? I'm trying to get enough in here to make it solid, and then does anybody else want to share what they do? It looks like I've got 11 people in here, and I've got maybe 3 or 4 people talking, and that's okay. You're allowed to lurk. You're allowed to be quiet if you want to be. God knows I try to be quiet, and then I think of something to say. Super supporter Sid's daddy is. He is, but I liked when he was making all of the little fire starter stuff he was doing. And I introduced him to his friend Nathaniel in my chat about a year ago or so, maybe over a year. And they had that in common. And that made me happy that day. I felt like I did something good. Yeah. These eyes, though, that are on top of that book. See, what do I need to put on here next? The tentacles. This book is going to come together great. I'm just going to speak that over this book. Well, I love to live stream and smoke lots of cannabis and visit with my chat. We talk, we laugh, we cry, and we love. This is true. She came in under her other name, Benny Loco. There's not another channel like that. She's a badass like her mom, I suppose. Not that I met her mom, but from what I hear. Yep, that's you. I'm holding something. We're waiting till glue dries. I'm holding the attention of 11 people while I'm holding tentacles. Oh, God, that don't sound right at 4 in the morning. Did I say that right, or did I say something else? It's 4 a.m. on my side of the world. My mama would have loved you, Dream. She loved her Leah too. Did she? Oh. These eyes. Yes, Benny, she has to give herself her own credit. Nobody's perfect. It's all how you react to things. Hey, Grammy, break time. I'm holding tentacles. I'm waiting for glue to dry. She surely did. She did what? She has to give herself her own credit. Nobody's perfect. It's all how you react to things. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to get this glue to dry faster than it wants to dry. Sorry. I don't understand, Benny. You know, it's weird. Sometimes I wish I could go out to eat at a restaurant. It is. I wish I could go out for breakfast like at 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. I love to sit up all night long. I love to be spontaneous and impulsive. I'm holding tentacles. I kid you not. Look, little and everything. I was telling Grammy I was sorry for moving her desk. Oh, that makes sense now. I had a duh moment again, still. Oh, I wish I would stop doing these things, though. I'm trying to get through the work week and work around the snow. I'm so glad to see you, Native Grammy. Oh, stop dropping your glue gun. Mommy, you just need me around to cook. Quality of food. But I have to have things very, very quiet. Yes, you do. You do make restaurant quality food at home. But sometimes if I have to get up and go make it, I'll do without it. I just don't want to fool with it if it's just for me, you know? Too much snow. Supposed to get 30 inches of snow by Monday. That's not even right. FYI, the moon just passed full. Oh, I got chills when you said that, Sid's dad. I got chills multiplying. Bye bye, fool Luna. Till next we meet again. My mom told me stories my whole life how I was born on the biggest full moon that she had ever seen in her life. And it touched down and it looked like it filled up the sky. And she called it a lover's moon. Jan 34, hello? Welcome. I guess you're wondering what I'm doing. I'm making a Harry Potter book. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Jan 34. Happy 2020. It's nice to have you come to visit. Is this your first time here? You love making books? Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm repurposing a book and I'm going to do book binding and make my own text block to go inside this book and put some things inside it that goes inside the Monster Book of Monsters book. And I've made elements out of clay that I'm going to paint, but I'm just positioning them on the book at the moment. I've got the teeth that are going to be on the monster book, and I've got the eyes that's going to be underneath all the fur. This mess is going to be under the fur. You're not going to see it, but I will be painting this, and I'm putting all these little tentacles around the bottom of it. So, you know, so it will be seen. And I'm going to make sure that these things are stable. And everyone else, please hit the like if you haven't already. I want to welcome you here, Jan. I'm so glad you like making books. Do you have a channel? Are you a supporter? Are you a crafter? I love making witchcraft spell books. As a matter of fact, one of the books that have been requested for me to make is a book of shadows. And I have some things and already printed out, ready to go for making the pages. And um, and sewing them in. I'm going to make a great big tome. And you guys will see later on in the year how I do that. And that'll also be available for sale on my Etsy shop. I bet your stuff is wonderful, though. Jan, when you get the chance, you should check out Dream's video of the Hocus Pocus book. I bet she would like that. But if she's an epic crafter like she sounds, oh my Grammy, I don't know how you do it. Okay. We had 5 more in since then. I'm reading the chat backwards and it's making no sense because you're not supposed to read backwards. And so I've made these little tentacles. I will be painting them later, Jan. I usually go to the parks or the beach to find small items to put on the book. Yes, I've been as well. I'll have to go check out your channel. Definitely check out your channel. I want you to feel most welcome here. Thank you for coming by. I'm just doing a Harry Potter book at the time. It sounds very nice, though, that she uses things that she collects along life's way and adds them to her books. I bet they're absolutely beautiful. I've already hit your bell, Jan. I'm gonna have to too. After this live stream is over, I don't want to drop my little ornaments and bits here. And Jan, you've made me very happy for stopping by and checking out my channel. Thank you so much. I hope you stay and come back because I'm definitely going to go visit you. And everybody in the chat, if you'd like to go see someone else creating books, go by and see Jan too. I bet she's awesome. I'm glad to meet you, Jan. I just put my finger in hot glue. I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, I'm a sinner. I play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. Get my loving on the run. He typed lyrics in the chat. It's totally Sid's dad's fault. Sorry for the singing, you guys. I haven't put any videos about my books yet, but I have painted and drawn on my channel, and I vlog with my children. You definitely would be so. Oh, yeah. We've got to go by and see her. Ooh. Yeah. Me singing's totally Sid's dad's fault. But if you guys like to see that stuff, I'll put some stuff up when I get a chance. We'd love to see it. I've got upcoming stuff on my channel for more bookmaking because it's been requested. And I would love to see yours and, you interacting with your kids. That's sweet. That's just sweet. And I'm one of those figure it out as you go along kind of girls. I'm not a professional, and nor do I play one on TV, but um, I'm like, let's figure this out. I was just being silly, Jan, but thank you for the compliment. Sid's dad above had typed some old school lyrics in the chat, and everything reminds me of a song, and I'm kind of like the old TV show Name That Tune. A lot of times I get it. How long does it usually take for you to make one? About 3 weeks to a month. I'm one of the slowest crafters on YouTube, and I'll spend an entire day making something. And if I don't like it, I'll tear it apart and redo it again on a part 2 the next day. And I've been saying it's okay to do that because there's people starting out crafting and they might get frustrated and give up if it doesn't work. And they see somebody who's been doing it for make a mistake. I think that's a good thing to show them. I love using tea water to merge onto the pages to make it look vintage. So do I. And I'm going to be using tea stained pages to put inside this book, as well as putting some embellishments and some Harry Potter spells and maps and things inside this. By the time I'm done, it's going to be an epic tome. I love using tea to make the pages look very vintage. I have 2 channels, Jan. This is my second channel, lots more kid friendly. The other is my adults only, so you know. But How do you set the camera above you? It's funny. I've got a microphone stand for singing, and I've put the webcam into my laptop, and I've strung the cord around my table and up the mic and down the pole of the mic, and then I can adjust the height and everything. And it's just a very inexpensive $15 mic stand from the Walmart. And it was just a neat trick that I had a mic stand. I looked at it one day and went, the struggle has just now stopped for me. And by the way, I'm pleased to meet. My name is Nelisha. My channel name is Dreamwalking Angel, but my real name is Nelisha, Nelishia. How long does it take you to make a book? For me, it depends on what goes in the book and how long it takes me to get the paper dyed and sewn together, which that playlist, the Hocus Pocus playlist that I did around Thanksgiving, that took some time because I want to be a perfectionist. All of this junk right here is going to be covered up with the fur. I just want to make sure that this stays before I send it off to its new home. Let me see. This is the paper that I had. Benny Loco has an amazing exploration channel. If you like to watch people explore abandoned places, she lives out in the desert in California, and she goes to some amazing places that I'd never get to go to. That's for sure. I took Sculpey clay and I made these tentacles. Can we see the fur? Yeah. This is the fur that I'm going to put on the book. And I can't stop petting it because it's so luscious. It's like petting a rabbit or a cat. It's just really, really nice. I got it for 50% off at Hobby Lobby. But yes, I've used it's from the movie, the Harry Potter movie, like that. Except the book, the top of my book is going to look more like this. Yeah, like that. And then I'm going to use, I think I'm going to use cardstock that I've got. No, chipboard that I've got, and some cardstock. And then I'm going to do a gold leaf thing for these letters here. And this is just kind of like I printed this off of line. And I printed these from the Harry Potter movie itself. The Monsters Book of Monsters. And this is the book that has lots of secrets on the inside of it. Let's see if I can turn this around for you to see it very well. And I'll be putting a book across it so it won't bite. And then I made close-up pictures of the teeth, and I tried to copy the teeth. And this is how it's going to look on the top of the mouth. Do you ever let the subscribers pick the colors for your books, like coming together with your art? I haven't been doing it on YouTube that long, and this was a commission by a lady that has bought things from me before twice in the past. And she wants this for a birthday present for someone. So she wanted a Harry Potter book. And this is what they look like. So I'm trying to stay as close to what the movie was like as possible. It's a very creepy book. I do have, I'm just deciding where the tentacles go. I will be painting all of these things that I made before I put the fur on it, by the way. And I've got a little tongue here. As you can see, there's a tongue here on this book as well. So I've also made one out of clay to go out of this book. I'm going to make 2 books. Here's another set of teeth that I made for like even a smaller book. So this is to go on another creepy book because I'm going to put them up in my Etsy shop for sale. Well, right now I've got to reposition these to figure out where. I remember that one needs to go there. And I think this one went there. And maybe that one went there. That one went there. That one went there. Nope. That one went here. So Carla D, hi. That's going to look really nice. It's nice to see you. Good. Happy Saturday. I'm glad you think so, Jan. I'm going to have to take a break for a minute. I got to run and make sure that I turned my oven off. So I'm going to leave this little sign here. I found this sign at a thrift store for 99 cents, and I just write whatever I need to on it. The kitchen is only a few steps away. I'll be right back. Thank you. You guys in the chat, tell her what I'm making. And talk to Carla. Tell her I'm making something creepy. Goodness. This cord, this power cord. I'm making the Harry Potter. I still haven't gotten up. What is wrong with me? I'm trying to get the chair to turn around. It's kind of an old chair. Hold on for a second. It's an old person in a chair, too. Ow. Okay, what am I? You should try using some pumpkin seeds, dry them, and paint them. The hard casing on them. Okay, I'm back. Sorry I was gone so long. Been trying to figure out how to sign up and sign back to YouTube, and it's a mess I have up. I'm so sorry. How frustrating. I'm glad you came back. You fought the good fight. You made it. The shell of pistachio seeds, that's what I mean. Oh, that's pretty nice. I just trying to get my breath back. I need to stop and figure things out for a minute. So I'm going to let's flop over here for a minute. No, dropping everything. Don't do that. So welcome back, though, Joy. Thank you. See, I'm not even sure if that's going to hold right there. You see what I did right here? That mess hurts. Me and glue guns have this eternal war. I'm not new to a glue gun yet. Here I am. Well, why can't you prophesy something good once in a while, Benny? I'm not a complete dumbass, just kind of a half-assed dumbass. I keep hurting myself on my lives sometimes when I get very tired. But I didn't cut myself, so I'm just holding this here while you watch glue dry. 9250, welcome back. That's interesting about the pistachio shells. Am I saying that right? I just almost can feel it when it's going to happen. Okay. $92.50. Welcome back. Well, I'm from Georgia in the United States, not the country. At least we're not watching paint dry. Oh, on my channel, you watch a lot of paint dry too. I'm a crafter, so it's untelling what I'll be making over here. And welcome back. Sometimes you actually are getting to watch paint dry over here. I spoke way too soon. No, you spoke way too late. It's history. And at some point before I finish this book, you'll be watching paint dry because all of these things that I'm putting on this book, I will have to paint them at some point or the other. It's a lot of fun thinking, though, that this was just a simple block of clay, and then all of a sudden I've got these gory little tentacles coming out. And yep, we will watch paint dry as well. You've been known to in some of my previous crafts, you've had to, or you didn't have to, but chose to. Oh no, that's true. Can you spell out in the chat how to pronounce your name? How do I say it? How can I say this? It's pretty hard to do that. I don't know how to say your name. Absolutely love watching your art dream. Thank you, Benny. This stuff is coming right up out of the picture, though. Tentacles better. I'm putting a piece of black cardstock underneath it so you can actually see what I'm doing here. It's fine. Everyone gets it wrong. Oh. Thank you, Benny. Is it like one or I won? No, I'm trying to help. I think it's I won, but you got it wrong still. No. It's Chinese and I can't speak it. I'm sure it's Mandarin. Yuan. Hanging with Mr. J. Hello. We're watching Glue Dry tonight. Unfortunately, I'm not the most entertaining live streamer on YouTube at the moment. I've been making a lot of things with clay to go on a Harry Potter. It's like now I'm trying to glue them on, and I may just have to go back with E6000 if I possibly can to reinforce these things, but I'm going to paint them too. Okay, I will try to help. The eye is silent. So Yuan or Jean. Hi. That's what it is. No, it's not hi. But he says no. It's his name, so I guess he knows. I think it's hi. What wrong? 100%. But it's fun to try. Hanging with Mr. J. Don't worry, Dream. After what I saw you do for Benny, I know it will be amazing. Oh, you were there? Where were you? I didn't see you. I was on the other side crying that she finally got it and that it made me happy. Or did she show it in another live stream where I wasn't there and I just missed it? Yeah, I'm going to have to figure something else out with these tomorrow. Do you really have to make a video on how to say my name? No, sir. We've stopped. We stopped. We were just trying to make you feel welcome, and we wanted to speak to you like friends so we could call you by name. But we stop right now. Do not want to make you uncomfortable. We were just being friendly. So this is not really going to work. It's not balanced. Yep, we're not talking about it anymore. Right? We're moving on. I'm just so glad to have you here. You know, I'm very glad to have you. Thank you. I was on the live watching. I even shared it out. I so appreciate you doing that, Mr. J. Listen, 9250, I've already moved on. I said that we were trying to make you feel welcome. I've already moved on. We stopped. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I may be scraping it off in a little while. But you never know until you try. Yes, Jan, thank you for, Joy, I'm sorry. Thank you for saying that because that's what I wanted him to feel too. I wanted him to just feel welcome. There's nothing I was trying to do was to make anybody feel uncomfortable. Good Lord. I just wanted to know what to call the man. Now we're going back to me gluing tentacles onto a book and watching glue dry. Well, you do you, and I'll do me. If I did make a video, it will be a really short one. I get it. Your name. But I do long live streams. The book is coming out really. Welcome back, Jan. Welcome back, Carla. Sorry my roommate came home, needed me. That's all right, Carla. Thank you for helping your roommate. Just thanks for coming back. Anytime, Benny, seeing your reaction was priceless, wasn't it? She just got, her reaction was just wonderful. And I love making those little cards. I love making little boxes and little treat things. I really enjoy making little card sets and envelopes and things like that too. But right now, I'm just doing what I enjoy doing, which is making books. What other items do you use on your books? Oh my goodness. I can use cords and leathers and embellishments and beads and charms and stones that I wire wrap and um, pressed herbs, pressed flowers, um, some blank pages, pockets in them. I can put different kinds of stuff for the Book of Shadows that I'm going to do. There's a whole lot of ideas just running through my head right because I've been researching it and I've never made one before, and I've got a lot of things printed off ready to go into it, and I just want to use all those little things. Morning, Zara. Oh my goodness. See, I had no idea I was going to see you in the chat tonight. This morning. Welcome, Zara. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. And Zara, have you ever watched Harry Potter? Are you a Harry Potter fan? I'm making the Monsters book, Zara. That was something. We are all doing great. She's making the Harry Potter book. The Monsters, Book of Monsters. This is the book. I'm a Harry Potter fan. I noticed on your other stream you did. This is a series. I haven't finished making this book. If you're a Harry Potter fan, I've made these embellishments, but I haven't painted them yet to go onto the book. I've made the eyes, and I've made the teeth, and I've started making the tentacles on the bottom. And I have not painted them. I'm still trying to get them. I need them. And I've got a book that I'm going to cover with fur. And this is the fur I'm going to put on the Harry Potter book. And I haven't painted those pieces. And I hand sculpted the pieces with polymer clay, a name brand called Sculpey. I don't know if you have it there, but that's what I've used to make all of the pieces for the eyeballs that's going to come up out of the book. And it's going to look a lot like this, hopefully. I'm not going to do that part because that wasn't in the movie. This is somebody else's craft. And I'm trying to stay as close to the movie as I can possibly get. This is a screenshot I took from a clip of the movie. And I'm going to try to make it as close to this as I possibly can. And it's going to be the Monsters, Book of Monsters. And I just took screenshots of the teeth as an example. It's 4:47 a.m. What time is it where you guys live? Well, it's 4:48 here where I am in the morning. So these eyes that pop up out of the book, Zara, is it's 10:48 in Germany. I'm glad to see you, sweet lady. The eyes here that pop up out of the book, mine are going to be covered with fur as well. And I've already made this part right here. So I'm going to have to put this aside and start putting the clay up because I don't want it to dry out before morning. And I have some more to do on this. It's going to look good-ish when it's done. I sure hope so. I hope you come back and see the finished product, Zara. It would mean a lot to me. If you can. No obligation. It was just sweet of you. So sweet of you to come by. They're very nice people here, Jan. You're so welcome. Come back anytime. It's nice to have you here. Let's see if I can get. Nope, that's not big enough there. Into. I'm trying to find a Ziploc bag that might be big enough for me to put the clay in. I think that will do. Zara, you're always welcome to come around and see me anytime you can. We can be a little bit crazy at times, Jan, but in a good kind of way. I love getting to the Dollar Tree and some items at the toy sections like small snakes and using them on the book. I made a A Little Shop of Horrors, Audrey Plant, and a few years ago I did the snakes that go in the book, but mostly I use clay and make the snakes that went on the book. When I did the Hocus Pocus book, I made it out of clay. I just make the snakes myself, and I put so much detail into the pattern on them. She didn't come back, so I think she was just too sick. I love Dollar Tree crafting, though. In the fall, I made several things from the Dollar Tree. I made wreaths, and I made a fall table setting, and I did pumpkins, and I did mixed media on them. Crazy is fine in my book. I am the Latin, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, she's wildfire then. That's fine. Fine, fine. We have fun here. We have a sense of humor here. We don't always keep it clean. We get off color occasionally. Um, but mostly my chat is about lifting up other people and encouraging them, because a lot of people that come by in the middle of the night, they can't sleep. They've got stuff going on and they just need company. And I'm a late night live stream crafter. And everybody that comes by here, I kind of adopt you. You become part of the family, and I hope you come back. And when you do, I'm excited to see you. Gosh, this is part of just this one book. I've made several books in my life. I can't count, but I haven't always been crafting on YouTube. So, um, it's hard to know. I just get scared when people are too normal. I love a little crazy in my life. Well, you've got a little bit crazy over here. Benny Loco, for example. You notice the last part of her name is Loco, which she's a lady. It should be Loca, but work with it. No, I'm not normal. I wasn't normal when I came to YouTube years ago. I came to YouTube hoping, well, and I got that. I found a lot of family. I found a lot of friends, and you know, it's been a double-edged sword sometimes, but it's helped me more than it's hurt me. But I want you to know that you're really welcome here. I'm putting all these things down. I think I've done all I can manage to do. I'm just sit and talk till I hit the 4-hour mark here. Um, and just talk about what you do on your channel. Paranormal White Noise. You want to tell? I've got some new people in here that I've not seen before. If you want to tell people what you do on your channel, so you can get some people over there, I'd really love that. And everybody can do that too. And Jan 34 is new to me tonight. It's the first time I've ever met her. And I'm getting some new people coming around. I love that. I'm just loving it. So I found a little Ziploc bag to put the clay in so it won't dry out between now and tomorrow. I need to take a break from it because I'm getting frustrated with this not laying down. I'm going to have to take it apart and use a stronger glue than hot glue. And I've got E6000 over here and some other things. Yeah, this is my Sculpey clay. Yeah, it's always crazy over here. It's funny. It's fun. It's never at anybody's expense. And if I see that, you get one warning. And if you don't comply, I have no hesitation. If somebody was being mean to somebody in my chat, I have no hesitation of kicking you to the curb, following you out there, and kicking you again. So everybody in here needs to feel like they're going to be safe. I have great moderators, by the way. And It's just a lovely, lovely place to be. Come and watch creation happen. If it's therapeutic for you, I try to speak to every single person in the chat, not leave anybody out. While I'm crafting, I'm looking up every couple of minutes to see if I missed anything. I'm a human being. I miss a lot, but I try to keep up and scroll back. No one can be completely. Just finally glad I got a chance to catch you live. I know this looks ugly right now, Mr. J, but be patient with me. It will have fur on it soon. I'm sure it sure will. I got to paint this first. I saw a lady making a craft book. She went to the Dollar Tree and picked up the eyeballs. She cut them in half and glued them in the front, and that was pretty cool. You need to go back and check out and see what I did for the eyeball on my Hocus Pocus book. I cut one of those eyeballs in half, but I hand painted the eye, and it looked like that eye moved wherever you went. And I just hand painted it up there, and a certain kind of technique in my painting, because I'm also an artist sometimes. If I let myself turn it loose, I sure am. I've painted a lot and I draw a lot. That was a really nice book you did. Thank you. I'm going to be making a lot more books because I've been having requests for them, and I'm doing a lot of learning as I go. And I love playing with clay too. It's therapeutic. The same thing people get from slime, or like I was talking to a friend today, like kinetic sand. I'm getting the exact same feeling with the clay. So thank you, Zara. So I've got these eyes. I'm like, who's looking at you, kid? But I'm going to cover it with fur, like the Harry Potter book. Do you remember the book that chased Harry Potter and ran up under his bed, and he tricked it to come out with a shoe? And when it started eating the shoe, he jumped on it and he landed on it. Do you remember that, Zara? I'm sure you do if you're a big Harry Potter fan. You do indeed. Well, that is the book that's going to be created on my channel. And these are the little things that it ran with. And I made these little tentacles, and you're not going to be able to see it, I'm sure. But I put textures and suction cups in all of them. And I'll be taking what I did tonight off and using a more secure, good bonding glue, because I don't want anything coming from my hands to be sloppy and falling apart. Tomorrow, I'll be repairing this with some good glue. Speaking of that, I need to unplug my glue gun right now while I'm thinking about it. Let this be here. I'm trying to go to like the 4-hour mark on my YouTube side, and then I love to be adopted as long as you have food. I have food. Nobody leaves my house hungry. Not only will I feed you, I will make you eat till you get full. I'll pack you some to take with you when you go. I walk you to the car. I'll talk 20 minutes before I let you leave. And then I wave and I say, call me when you get there safe and let me know you're okay. So that's the smothering person I am. What's that thing behind the teeth? That's the eyes for the book. And it looks funny right now, but it's going to be covered with fur tomorrow. Let me show you what that's going to look like. What you see now is the bumps that go under the fur. Does that make sense, Kimber? This is the bumps that goes under the fur. And this is what it's going to. I don't know if you can see it or not, but this is what I'm going for. This is the look that I'm going for. Let's see. I'm not sure how it looks to you, but that's what those things are. Can you see it? Does it make sense? But I made the bumps and I put the eyes in it, and I shouldn't have put the eyes in it till I covered it with fur because I needed to poke holes back in it. Okay, good, because, I wanted to make sure that what I said made some good sense some of the time. These are actual screenshots from the movie, and I'm going to try to stay as close as I can to what happened in the movie. So that's why I made these. This is the part that leveled out the mouth. And see, I knew that was going to fall off, and I'll fix it tomorrow. But these are the teeth for the Harry Potter book. You can open and close the book, and it's like, and I haven't painted it yet. So when I paint it, it's going to look a lot more realistic. But at the moment, I'm going to have to take these things off and fix them tomorrow because super glue is not going to hold it. Not at all. And I don't want to sell anything shabby at all. See, I can pull that right off there like rubber. That's not going to work at all. And so I'll be putting better glue on this to where it will definitely hold. There's nothing about it that's going to come loose when I'm done. It'll look very awesome. But these are the corner pieces. Gemma, good morning, honey. I'm about to end my live stream here in just a few minutes. I'm so glad you came. Snap, make it right. If it's not right, it's not going out of my hands to somebody else. It's not supposed to just fall apart. Nope. Sorry, I've just woken up. Well, I'm glad you woke up. It's okay. I've been up most of the night the way I do, When I got something bothering me. Boomer, I was about to pop popcorn. You better have coffee now. And fix me a pot of coffee, Boomer. Let's have coffee together. I was just thinking about to go get coffee. I made a whole lot of the elements that go on here. And where's my box cutter? Hold on for a second. And I'm going to change the glue tomorrow. Welcome, Boomer. I've been making a facial soap recipe. I make it tomorrow. Nice. See, even if crafters do different crafts than other people, I totally believe that you should encourage and lift each other up. I support the arts 100%. Everybody's got a different ability. Welcome, Gemma and Brother Boomer, she says. Joy and Mr. J. Try not to cut my thumb off, and you guys hold your breath here. You can do more damage with a dull blade than a sharp one. Welcome, Boomer. It's 5 in the morning. Damn cell keeps buffering. I can do damage with any blade. True. Now, I shouldn't have done this, and now I'm cutting all the glue off. Try soften it with a blow dryer. I don't have it handy, but I do have a heat gun. I just know I'll have a mess running all over the book too, but that's an excellent idea. I just didn't want it. I've got to take my aggression out on something. Please cut away from you. Please cut away. Ta-da! I could just get up underneath it. I could pull it straight up off like that. That was a good idea though, Boomer. It's just, I just wanted to get underneath it so I could pull it off. And I did. But I'm going to clean this mess up and I'll start over tomorrow. You're going to slash your hand? No, I didn't know. I'm good with a blade. I didn't cut myself at all. See there? I cleaned it right back up. And I made the eyes that's going to go underneath the fur. And I made the teeth and I put it on the book. And I made a lot of the tentacles. You were cringing because it's a scary book. I've made a lot of the tentacles that are going to go around the edge of the book, and I'm going to use better glue. Better, much better than that cheapo, mostly wax glue gun. It's going to be a secure permanent piece. So I've made these little elements to go here, and I've got the little tongue that goes in it too. Thanks you guys for having me. I'll be coming in later into your live streams. Have a blessed day. Happy 2020. It was so great to have you. Thank you for visiting for the first time, and you're welcome back, Jan, anytime. And Mr. J, so are you. Now I know where to go when I can't sleep. I'll be back, Dream. I joined your channel. Thank you, Mr. J. Great. Have a happy new year to you too. And so I'm going to just put this book aside for now. I've been live streaming 4 hours, and the only thing I managed to do was make a bunch of hashtag tentacles. And so I'm going to go and I've been live streaming for a while, and I need to go lay down. My back hurts, and I need to stretch out my legs. I've got a plate of tentacles if anybody's hungry. I'm going to paint these before I put the fur on it, and very sweet. She's really funny. And she's fun. I can tell. So, hashtag tentacles. Yeah. Forked tongue. So I just want to let you guys know that I appreciate you. I love you for spending time with me tonight. I really needed it, but I accomplished making all of those tentacles tonight. Yay! And then I glued stuff on a book and then I took it off the book. So that's the way I roll. Tentacles. Tentacles. Not testicles or tentacle. What? I'm confused because I'm sleepy. We're doing hashtag tentacles tonight. So I've got some creepy curly tentacles. Boomer tentacles. I made you say testicle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I gots to go. I gots to go. I can't believe I said that. Stop. He's dying. He's dying. I meant to say tentacles. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh Lord. What did he just do? In the chat, Sis got embarrassed. She's leaving. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go lay down for a little bit, then have some coffee. Oh my gosh. So his day has started out great. He's laughing his butt off. He's laying there in the bed going, ha ha, ha, I got her. I got her. Much love, brother. It's all good. You got me. I have to give that to you. You got me right there. You made me say it. Oh, Lord. Little brothers will get you every time. They sure do. That stinker, he tricked me more often than not. I'm telling you, that little stinker. I'm going to prank him back one of these days. You just wait. I'll get you. It's on. Good night, everybody. If that goes viral on Twitter, I'll just die. Oh, Lord. Benny started the hashtag tentacles in the live stream. So, peppermint. Good. Have a happy Saturday, Boomer. I hope to see you around later on the tube somewhere. Good night, Zara. Good morning. Good day, wherever you are. Happy Saturday. Sorry, Zara. I mean, I was trying to make out what he wrote. He made me say the word. I'm making coffee. Well, as you should be. And bring me my cup before you leave the kitchen. After you leave the kitchen. You can't do it before you leave the kitchen. Anyway, I'm getting giddy and silly because I need to sleep. It's been great fun being here. And I'll see you around the next time. It has been so much fun. Thank you for hanging out with me this long, Benny. It's 5:15 here in the morning. And I've had a great time. Now we've got 2 hashtags. Joy, I'm glad you think so. Take care, all. I'm sending you my love. I know what Benny Loco's going to be hashtagging now. She's got 2 hashtags for my live stream. Oh, boy. At least she can't talk when she gets sleepy. Nor can she pack a gift box. Now we know. Well, I love all you guys to bits. Thank you for sharing my life and being here with me tonight. And I'll see you around later. Goodbye.